better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Hello and welcome to the Sheridan YellowJacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher, joined today by no one. We're going to ride this one solo today. Got a couple new pieces of gear ready to try out. Super thankful for our sponsors for letting us do this. What you're watching right now is the 9th grade girls game. We've got a couple more games before we get to our varsity games. We will have commentary for our varsity games later this afternoon. Looking forward to getting there. For now, we're going to stream all the games between now and then to let you guys get a little bit of be able to watch these younger players and be able to do that. We'll get into this once varsity teams start, and we look forward just to letting you guys watch and moving along here. So thank you for joining the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. welcome to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher. We are now starting the second half of the 9th grade girls basketball game. Again, we will begin our commentary during the games for varsity this afternoon. So stay tuned for that. Those of you that are here, thank you, and thank you again to our sponsors for allowing us to do this. Welcome to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher. If you're just joining, this is the 9th grade boys game. We will have commentary for the varsity games here in a little bit later this afternoon. But for now, we're just going to let you guys enjoy this 9th grade boys game between the Sheridan Yellow Jackets and the Clinton Yellow Jackets. Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher. For those of you joining, we are now starting the second half of the 9th grade boys game. Immediately following this, we will have varsity girls, then varsity boys. We'll have normal game time commentary during both of the varsity games. So we will be with you for that. For now, we're going to let you enjoy this 9th grade boys basketball game. Welcome to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher. That concludes our 9th grade boys basketball game. Sheridan comes out on top 50-37. We're going to take a brief break here for just a couple minutes. We've got 10 minutes for the varsity girls to warm up. We'll be with you guys shortly to start this game and get everything going. But for now, we want to thank our sponsors.
I recently heard of a way to make mealtime throughout the week so much easier. Cook Unity is a direct-to-chef marketplace connecting you to your city's top chefs. Choose from hundreds of weekly menu items, vegetarian, vegan, keto, paleo. Pick your plan, select your meals, and they're delivered right to your door. All you do is heat
without any of the prep work.
Cook Unity, real food from real chefs, delivered fresh. Visit cookunity.com/TV for 50% off your first week.
Collins, look out. Collins, touchdown. That's how you pay off your opening drive, Christian Collins. Back in there under center. And gives it off to Collins. And Collins has an opening. Collins going to win the race. He does. Touchdown. 41-yard sprint to the end zone. Tritons regain the lead. Collins opening. Look out. Touchdown, Christian Collins. 65 yards. Collins gets the carry. Collins finds it.
Welcome to the Sheridan YellowJacket broadcast. I'm Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan YellowJackets. I'm here today for the varsity girls matchup of the Sheridan YellowJackets versus the Clinton YellowJackets. Yes, it's been confusing me all day. YellowJackets against YellowJackets. So we're going to go with city names today, Sheridan versus Clinton. And we'll start out with our starting lineups here. You'll notice today I am flying solo. Our own Mike Nevins couldn't make it today due to work, and that's completely understandable. He's here in spirit. So we will get things done. Starting for the Sheridan YellowJackets. Number 3, Addison Hill. Number 4, Emma Williamson. Number 23, Mary Lim. Number 24, Belle Smith. And number 30, Lily Reed. Making their way out for the YellowJackets. And we'll switch over to starting for the Clinton Lady Jackets. Lights go out. And they have number 2, Lexi Wallace, 5'3" guard. Number 3, Kaylin Lacey, 5'5" junior. Number 5, Caden Brown, 5'10" senior. Number 11, Maggie Grissom, 6' senior. And number 14, Olivia Johnson, a 5'5" guard, a junior for this Clinton Lady Jacket team. From watching the warm-ups, they're going to have quite a few post moves here in Clinton that we'll have to kind of watch for to see what happens. Overall in the past, the Lady Jackets from both Clinton and Sheridan playing against each other, they're 1-1. Looking for a tiebreaker victory here is either team. Sheridan on the season right now is 1-3. Clinton Lady Jackets are 2-2. Should be a pretty good matchup for us here today. Tipping off is going to be Belle and Maggie. Maggie's going to come up with it now over to Lexi Wallace. Lexi Wallace is going to bring it across the timeline for the first time. Good ball movement coming across the top of the key. Deep 3 for number 14. It's good. That was Olivia Johnson. Now Ella Williamson across the timeline for Sheridan. Mary Lim over to Lily Reed, looking to respond. Off the backboard, no good. Clinton's going to come up with it. They're going to throw it out of bounds. Quick turnover, and now it's Sheridan's ball. Mary Lim inbounding, now to Ella Williamson. Trying to get an offensive setup. You can see her communicating there. Backdoor opportunity. That was good defense there. Now Lily Reed trying to make something happen with it from now Mary Lim. Driving right-hand side to the block. Gets tripped. Waiting for the call there. Going to be a foul on Clinton. Be their first team foul. Ella Williamson trying to get it in, gets it to the top. That's Ella. I'm sorry, that's Belle. Good block shot that time by Maggie Grissom. Now bringing it down is Clinton. Little fake jumper. Got a blocking foul on Belle. Got to move your feet a little bit quicker, but it was good attempt there. Now the defense has time to get set. Now they're going to inbound from the baseline. This is Olivia Johnson, threw it into the top of the key now. Left-hand side, 3 ball, no good. Lily Reed with the rebound. Slowing it down. Now Ella Williamson's kicking ahead. Addison Hill driving into the middle of the lane. Spin move off the rim. Fighting for an offensive rebound. Going to be a jump ball. Possession arrows pointing towards Sheridan. It's going to stay on this end of the court. Going to stay on this end of the court and inbounding from the baseline now. Lily Reed, 2 points for Sheridan. There's a perfectly designed play there by Coach Breakville, creating an open lane for Lily Reed to be able to run up and create some space, enough for an open layup. Now driving, that was number 5, Caden Brown for 2 points for Clinton. Now we've got a foul on Lexi Wallace of Clinton. That's their second team foul. I must have missed one there on Sheridan. Sheridan has one team foul as well. I'm kind of keeping scoreboard here and trying to manage rosters and all that. So y'all bear with me. Trying to keep up with a couple different things here. Now Mary Lim kicking across the side of the court. Addison Hill driving off the rim. Offensive rebound. She puts it back up. Gonna come short. Lily Reed now trying for it. And she got it. 3 chances at the ball. It's a great effort there by the Sheridan offense. Being persistent, going after that ball. And that brings it to a 1-point game. Now Clinton from the sideline. This team has been working on communication a lot in practice, and you can see it here today. Lily Reed with the defensive rebound. Now to Ella Williamson. Crossing half court. Going to get an offense set up. Addison Hill. Good ball movement by Sheridan. Taking your time with it. Mary Lim kicking it all the way across. Addison Hill for 3. Got it! 3 ball for Sheridan. Good shot that time by Addison Hill and good ball movement for Sheridan. Clinton trying to answer off the back of the rim. Mary Lim knocks it. I believe that's going to be out of bounds on Mary Lim. It is. So it's going to stay with Clinton down here on this end of the court. Little 2-point opportunity there. White knocks it out of bounds. That was number 5, Caden Brown. Now Lily Reed will inbound. Pressure is here from Clinton. We've seen this a lot this season with people trying to pressure the team. Breakville has found a way to break it, and Bell from 3. Overshot that one just slightly. And now it creates a jump ball. Possession arrow now pointing towards Clinton. Going to give them the ball. Sheridan leading by 2. Sheridan not going to press. Going to bring their defense back. Get set. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in the first quarter. In the post. Going to have a foul there. Waiting to see if it's on Addison Hill. It is on Addison Hill. So 2 team fouls for both teams now. And 2 free throws coming for Maggie Grissom. I think free throws are going to be very crucial in this game. A lot of times it'll come down to who makes more of them. And the first one's made by Grissom. And the second one's coming. Up and good. Good free throw shooting there for Clinton. Brings our game now tied. Going to have to be careful with fouls today on the Sheridan side of the ball. Ella Williamson. Dribble handoff there to Addison Hill. Now ball movement across the court. Addison Hill in the paint. Ball gets hit. Mary Lim now. Right-hand wing. Figuring out where she wants to go for it. Ball movement across the side of the court. Ella Williamson driving. Throws it up off the bottom of the backboard. Now hit ahead for Clinton. Transition offense. Ball was hit. The good block that time by Bell. Got her hand up there just in time. All over that ball. Mary Lim, spin move. Got a blocking foul. I believe that's going to be on the floor, so it's not going to count as a shot. So that's going to create Sheridan basketball there on the baseline. Mason Wilson's going to check in now. Ella Williamson into Lily Reed, having to kind of run for it. Now she's got a little bit of a lane floater, in for 2. Sheridan takes the lead again. That was a good job. She almost lost control of that one there, but able to gain control, keep it, take good care of that basketball, has an open lane for a floater. Now into the post. Maggie Grissom off the rim. Addison Hill for the rebound. Ella Williamson going to slow things down, get an offensive set going. Backdoor opportunity. Lily Reed in for 2. Perfect play design there by Coach Breakville to get a wide open lane for Lily Reed. Driving, Kick out. Now from the corner, driving. She tried to do that little backdoor drop pass, and it was no good, not successful. Good steal that time from Addison Hill. She had a tremendous effort last game against Camden Fairview, Addison Hill did, and we're seeing it already here tonight. Mary Lim driving, kicking out. Ella Williamson from 3. Sheridan extending the lead now by 7. That's Lexi Wallace driving right-hand side, throwing it up off the glass. No good. There's a foul on Sheridan on that one. Looking to see who that one was on. Going to be on Addison Hill. It's her second and team foul number 3. And again, I missed another foul there for Clinton. It's 3 against 3 on fouls there. Clinton's going to make their first free throw. Second shot is up and missed. Those missed free throws are going to be crucial for this game, I have no doubt. Now Ella Williamson going to bring it down for the Lady Jackets from Sheridan. Lily Reed, Mason Wilson, top of the key. Back to Lily Reed, deep 3. Short. Going to be Clinton basketball. You know, whenever things like that happen, you gotta pick your head up, you gotta respond. Go back down there, get a couple more points. Lily Reed's already doing great. Just keep it up, keep working, keep finding those open opportunities, and then go for it. Driving, this number 13, Kenna Collins. Lily Reed comes up with the steal. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. After the missed 3, she goes down there and gets a steal. That's how you keep your momentum, keep your head up. Ella Williamson driving, throwing across the lane to Mason Wilson. Going to bring up a jump ball. Yes, jump ball. And possession arrow is facing Sheridan. Going to be Sheridan basketball with a minute 56 left in this first quarter. And now Ella Williamson's inbounding from the baseline. Got to get it in. Gets it to Mary Lim. Lily Reed trying to figure out what she wants to do. Spin move at the elbow. Drops it in for 2. Great move by Lily Reed. Driving number 13, Kenna Collins hits it out, looking for 3, off the rim, no good. Same shooter now driving, going to draw the foul this time on number 0 for Sheridan. I don't have her on my roster. I think she's a 9th grader playing up, possibly. Made free throw by Lexi Wallace. Second shot's up and good. Good free throw shooting. This team has only missed 1 so far today. Now Ella Williamson's going to bring it down for Sheridan. Dribble handoff there to Mary Lim. Now driving. Number 0 going to have a carry. That's a tough break. Lexi Wallace going to bring it down for Clinton. Clinton trying to get something set up here. Now they've got a 3 ball coming from number 14. Front of the rim, no good. Offensive rebound put back up for 2. I believe that was number 13, Kenna Collins, for Clinton. Sheridan's got to respond here. Got to keep that lead where it's at. Mary Lim now, left-hand side. Finds Lily Reed, top of the key. Ella Williamson. Spin move, driving, putting it up for 2. And that's exactly how you respond if you're the Sheridan YellowJackets. Jackets now leading by 6. That was a good opportunity there for Clinton. She had an opportunity to lay that one in for 2 and just came up short. And it's layups like that that could cost you the game. 13.3 seconds left. I know the shot clock says 35, but that's why it's not rolling there. Down to 9 seconds. 7. Clinton driving. Going to have a jump ball. Possession arrows pointing towards Sheridan. Sheridan's going to get the ball with 3.7 seconds. Got to be clock aware right here to be able to get a shot up. Got to be able to get a shot up, so you got to know what you're doing. You want to, I said you want to roll it. They're not going to give you that opportunity. They're going to bring some pressure. They're going to have to shoot the ball quickly. And that's not, Lily Reed's able to throw the ball up. It's going to come up short. Going to bring us to the end of the first quarter. Sheridan YellowJackets 18, Clinton YellowJackets 12. The Lady Jackets are leading by 6, and we'll take a short moment to thank our sponsors.
Better is better, in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan YellowJacket broadcast. Just started the second quarter here. First shot is up and short. Ella Williamson with the rebound. Number 0, Sadie Starrett is who that was. Had to get that checked out at the end of that first quarter there. Apologize for not knowing that one. Now Addison Hill, pass fake, spin move, driving off the backboard, falls out of bounds. That was Clinton with the ball. That was number 5, Caden Brown, that fell out of bounds there. Creates Sheridan basketball. Inbounding from the baseline. It's going to be Ella Williamson. Passes it straight to Lily Reed. Lily Reed, spin move. Tried to find 2. Couldn't quite get there. Now Clinton's going to come back down the court. 3 ball from number 14 is good. That's Olivia Johnson. And now Sheridan's got to bring it back down here. Has a chance to respond. Dribble handoff to Bell. Bell making the ball cross the court. Good ball movement. Addison Hill back over to Ella. Ella, spin move at the block now. Got a jump ball. Jump ball, and it's going to stay with Sheridan. And now Sadie Starrett's going to be checked out for Mary Lim. From the baseline, Ella Williamson all the way to Mary Lim. Wide open shot off the rim, no good. Addison Hill playing defense there, got a foul. They're going to call a foul on Addison. Really had some good effort that time from her. Now she's going to have to take a seat. I think that's her 3rd foul. Team foul number 1 of the quarter. Mason Wilson's going to come on in and give Addison Hill a little bit of a breather. And Clinton's going to bring the ball back down the court. Ball now number 30, Cameron Keith. Number 2, Lexi Wallace. Inside, good ball movement by Clinton. Sheridan does a great job. Hangs in there. Mary Lim got her hand all over that ball. Knocks it out of bounds, gives your defense a little bit of a chance to reset. Now inbounding from the baseline is going to be Clinton's number 14, Olivia Johnson. For 3, threw it in quick. Lily Reed fighting around 3 Clinton people for the ball. She comes up with it. Hit ahead to Mason Wilson. Mason Wilson's got some room. Throws it to Bell. Going to be out of bounds. That creates Clinton basketball. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Clinton moving the ball. Right-hand side. Gets it, that's Lexi Wallace. Into the high post. Good steal by Mason Wilson. Williamson. Going left-hand side. She's at the elbow. Kicks it out to Bell. Now Reed looking for three. Top of the key, and it's good from way downtown. Sheridan breaks 20, and Clinton comes back down the court. You can tell the communication factor has played a difference in this Sheridan team. Three opportunity come, good response by Clinton. Putting it in that time is number 14, Olivia Johnson. Good response from Clinton. 3-point game. Williamson into Mason. Good read that time by Clinton. Sniffed out the backdoor opportunity. Lily Reed driving. She's going to draw the foul on the shot. She'll have 2 free throws coming. First team foul of the quarter for Clinton. And Lily Reed's going to make her way to the free throw line. Two free throws. First one is up and good for Sheridan. All right, Lily Reed here, second free throw opportunity. We talked about these being crucial. Second one was up and no good. Good ball movement. Lily Reed comes up, creates a little bit of contact there on Maggie Grissom. That's going to be Clinton ball after the Sheridan foul. Now throw it up to the top of the key. They're going to hand it over to Lexi Wallace. Johnson came through with the screen. Now they're kicking it. Number 3 looking for 3, and she got it. That was Kaylin Lassie. Now we're down to a 1-point game here, and Sheridan needs to do something. Mary Lim over to Bell. Lily Reed, spin move. Creates some separation, shot fake, good shot fake. Way to play disciplined basketball. Mason Wilson was looking for Lily Reed, came up short, gonna knock it out of bounds. Gonna be Clinton basketball. Gonna get it into number 2, Lexi Wallace. Wallace is gonna bring it down the court to the top of the key. Now into the post. Back out to number 30, driving, kicks out. Another 3 opportunity off the front of the rim. Thrown out of bounds by Lily Reed. Going to be Clinton basketball. Sadie Starrett's going to check in for Mason Wilson. And now Lily Reed comes up with the steal. Transition basketball, left-hand side. Williamson. Figuring out where to go. Crossover, driving in the lane, looking for 2, off the rim, Lily Reed. Second chance opportunity, comes up short. Now Clinton coming back down. Wallace. Johnson with the screen there. Gets it out to Keith. Keith driving, left-hand side, kicks it out, now Wallace. Wallace, right-hand side. Towards the block off the side of the backboard, gets her own rebound. Now Williamson comes up with it. Going to be a I thought it was going to be a foul. It's going to be a timeout there by Coach Brakebill. Sheridan YellowJackets leading by 1. I want to take this moment. I want to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Allen Gate and Panel. Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. Going to be Sheridan Yellow Jacket basketball. Lily Reed's going to get it into Ella Williamson. We've seen a really good game here so far. We got 1 point deficit here. Been kind of a back and forth battle here. Not necessarily a bunch of lead changes. Now Mary Lim driving. Finds the bucket. Good drive by Mary Lim. Now Wallace. Spin move in the middle. Good job that time by Lily Reed, keeping her hands up, creating space, making sure the defender sees her hands in her way. Good contest. Good job by Lily Reed on defense. Sadie Sterrett, top of the key, over to Williamson. Looking for three. She got it. And Sheridan finding their little groove there. Keith over to Wallace. Wallace going right-hand side, kicking it out. It's Johnson in the lane. Got a travel and a turnover by Clinton. So hard not to say mascots here with them both being Yellow Jackets. Now Williamson going to bring it across the timeline for the Yellow Jackets. There it is again for Sheridan. Sadie Sterrett driving, looking, falling, going to draw the foul. Good job by Sadie Sterrett. When you drive and you go with aggression, you're almost going to draw a foul just about every time. It was a good job by Sadie Sterrett. 2 team fouls for both teams and 2 free throws coming. Sterrett, her first is up and off the front of the rim. Got another opportunity here coming. Shot is up and also off the front of the rim. Rebound that time by Clinton. Now in transition offense. Hitting other side of the court. Got a foul on Sadie Sterrett now. I think there was a little bit of contact there at the baseline as the ball was getting thrown across the court. Now Mason Wilson's going to check in and going to give Sadie Sterrett a minute. Now in for Clinton. Johnson looking for three. Off the rim, Lily Reed with the rebound. Williamson going to bring it across for Sheridan. 6-point game. Minute 50 left in the half. Backdoor miscommunication. Williamson throws it. It's going to be out of bounds. Williamson thought Lily had her beat there on the right-hand side. They were looking for the back door. It's a great play, good design. It's worked a couple times already in this game, but Clinton's done a good job keeping their bodies in front, making sure that they have a little bit of room. So they did a good job that time. Little miscommunication from Sheridan brings up Clinton basketball. From the top of the key, driving. Good defense by Bell this time. Gets her hand in a good block. It's going to be Clinton basketball from the baseline. Inbounding is number 13, Kenna Collins. Throws it all the way to the top of the key to Wallace. Wallace into the high post. Number 11, spin move. They're going to call a foul on Lily Reed. That's a tough call right there. Lily's straight up, showing her hands the entire time throughout the play. It could have been the hip contact, but nonetheless draws the foul. And now Maggie Grissom's going to have some free throw opportunities. She's been a great free throw shooter so far and knocks down another one. Going to have one more opportunity here. Mary Lim's going to check in for Lily Reed. Maggie knocks out the second free throw, creating a 4-point game here. Williamson, got to get something done on the offensive end here. Mason Wilson, top of the key. Gets it over to Williamson. Williamson, one dribble, pull up, and it's good for three. Good shot by Ella Williamson. Got a wide open lane that time for Collins. Got a lucky break there with the foul call on Clinton. Creates the third team foul for them. 4 for Sheridan right now. Now Mary Lim's going to bring it across. They're going to set something up here. See if we can see a little different piece of offense than what we've seen so far today. Mary Lim now gives it to Williamson. Wilson, top of the key. Back to Williamson. Driving, kicks out to Sadie Kraus. Now Mary Lim resetting. Over to Bell. Sadie Kraus, an excellent three-point shooter. Mason Wilson, got to get a hand on it. They're going to say that ball was tipped. No, they're not. It's going to be backcourt violation. Backcourt violation. Coach Breakville thinks the ball was tipped and hit out. Refs seem to disagree. Going to be Clinton basketball. Less time now on the game clock than on the shot clock. We got 27 seconds left. They're going to get it into the post. Maggie Grissom laying it in for 2. Ella Williamson, we've got 15 seconds. 12 seconds. Got to get an offensive set. One more shot here, 7 seconds. Back door, opportunity was for Mary Lim. Mason Wilson, 3, 2, buzzer's going off. Shot went up, I think he got tipped. Nonetheless, brings us to halftime. Clinton YellowJackets 25, your Sheridan YellowJackets 30.
Better is better, in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Thank you for joining our Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. My name is Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan Yellow Jackets. Real quick, I want to take this moment, an opportunity to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Weight Loss Arkansas and Wellness. They provide comprehensive weight loss plans, medications, and coaching to help you reach your goals. They are a leader in providing state-of-the-art laser, facial, and hair treatments. Check them out at www.weightlossar.com. Coming back into the arena now are the Sheridan YellowJackets. Had a great first quarter of basketball. Sheridan was up. They were down at the very beginning and then led the way after that. Came back in the second quarter and led the way, now leading 30-25. They did a good job handling the ball. They broke some pressure. Some different things we've seen this game that opposed to other games. You know, we've seen all season, we've seen Addison Hill give great effort on both ends of the ball, but now we're seeing the team give more effort and give a lot more communication. So it's good to see this communication coming from the Lady Jackets here, and it's working well for them, you know. And then seeing them cheer each other on the side of the bench, you can tell Brakebill has been working with this team. You can tell that they're understanding, you know, his thoughts and ideas of how this team should work, and it just takes time. It takes time. You gotta learn the new ways. You gotta learn a new way of playing basketball, and you can see that these girls are figuring it out here today. We've got one more half of basketball here for the girls. Then we'll switch over to the varsity boys, who are warming up right now on the left-hand side of the court, just during halftime. 1 minute left in halftime. And we'll take just a brief moment again to thank our sponsors. We want to thank TMK Properties. And welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. The second half is about to be underway. Sheridan Yellow Jackets leading the way by 5. Wallace going to start with it here for Clinton. Top of the key. Going to get it over to Johnson. Ella Williamson fighting for the ball. Gets a jump ball. Sheridan Yellow Jacket basketball. It's the best way to come out of halftime you can be. Come in, fighting for the ball. Show them you want it more. Come up with it. Now it's your turn. Go down there and score. Williamson crossing the timeline for Sheridan. Left-hand side, Lily Reed now. Addison Hill back in it. She has 3 fouls. That was why she kind of took a minute to sit out there in the second quarter. Mary Lim driving. They come up with the steal. I believe that's Wallace coming down the court with the ball now. Might have got away with a little bit of a double dribble there. Good shot fake that time, and good defense by Bell. Bell Smith got her hand on it. Now Williamson bringing it down in transition. Euro step. Shot's going to be kind of blocked, and that makes it to where it goes out of bounds on Clinton. Williamson going to inbound this time from the baseline. Got Addison Hill open there on the corner. Going to give it to Bell Smith. Good shot fake. Now Mary Lim. Swapping sides of the court. Good ball movement here by the Sheridan YellowJackets. Addison Hill driving from the corner. Got a foul on Johnson. That's Olivia Johnson. The first foul of the quarter. It's her first foul of the game. Now they get the ball into Lily Reed. Lily Reed driving from the block. Spins, throws it up off the glass, no good. Still fighting for the ball. Got a jump ball, going to be Clinton. Clinton's basketball. Good effort that time by Lily Reed, staying with it, fighting for the ball. Lexi Wallace. Got it over to Lastly. Now into the post. Grissom to Lastly, looking for 3. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Lexi Wallace. Going to be Sheridan basketball here. Lily Reed's going to inbound. 6:32 left to play in the third quarter. No points have been scored yet in the third quarter. Belle Smith over to Mary Lim. Lily Reed, spin move, high post, now back to the top of the key, now Williamson. Trying to get an offensive set going. Mary Lim, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Good screen by Bell. Creates enough room for, that was Williamson driving. They had a girl in the lane there. They were ready for it. Good pass that time. Skip pass, number 14, Olivia Johnson. Mary Lim's going to come up with a rebound. Now transition offense. Addison Hill and Mary Lim against 4 defenders. That was smart to back that out. Whenever you're going transition, you got to think, am I ahead? Do I have the numbers? When you don't, you retreat dribble and give your offense a second to get down the field, down the court. Addison Hill travels, started moving her feet a little bit before she put the ball on the ground. Creates a turnover, now Clinton basketball. Wallace bringing it down for Clinton. Grissom. Now Wallace left-hand side gets it to the top of the key. Good job by Bell getting her hand on the ball. She didn't only get her hand on it, she actually just barely touched it, which creates the ball still be out on Caden Brown as it left her fingertips. That was a great defensive stop that time by Belle Smith. Mary Lim, now over to Addison Hill. Bell. Williamson, looking for 3. Gonna be off the front of the rim. Hit Addison Hill as it rolled out of bounds. Clinton basketball here. Still no points scored in the third quarter. 4:56 left to go here in the third. Lexi Wallace, 3. 2-point game now. Ella Williamson, got to get something going here on offense if you're the lady, if you're Sheridan. Addison Hill over to Bell. Bell, nice pass over to Lily Reed over the top. She lays it in for 2. Beautiful pass that time from Bell. A 3 opportunity was made with Olivia Johnson. Makes this thing down to 1 point. Now Mary Lim over to Bell. Addison Hill. Williamson driving left-hand side, gonna hang on to it, lays it in for 2. Good move. Hit ahead. Olivia Johnson looking for 3 to tie it up off the rim. No good. Good rebound that time by number, I missed out who that was. Sorry, that was number 3, Kaylin Lasley with the 2-point shot. And we got a timeout by Clinton. Now a 1-point game, 34-33. We're going to send it off. We want to thank our sponsors.
Better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. We got a 1-point game, 3 minutes, 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Going to come down to more than likely the last couple minutes of the game here. It was Clinton that called the timeout. Clinton has 1 foul in this quarter. Sheridan has 0. Big turnaround. Breakbill must have mentioned the fouls in at halftime. Williamson's going to inbound. Lily Reed's going to inbound to Williamson. And Sheridan's going to have a chance right here. Got 22 seconds left on the shot clock. Addison Hill driving, gets her own rebound. She's going to be fouled that time. So good job, good effort going up, grabbing the offensive rebound. Getting a chance at second chance points and draws the foul. First one was up and good. Now Addison Hill with her second opportunity here. Free throws up and good. It's crucial to make those, and she does. Lexi Wallace, right-hand side, driving towards the block. Euro step, going to call a foul on Ella Williamson. I think that it was going so fast, I don't think you could really see what was happening. Saw a little bit of tangled up and assumed foul. First shot's up and good. Made free throw right here will bring it back to a 1-point game. Up and it is good. Free throws matter. Every free throw matters in this game. Williamson down to Hill. Now Sterrett. Sterrett top of the key. Now Mason Wilson driving left-hand side. Going to get fouled on her way up. Clinton's third team foul. Going to be Wallace. The foul's on Wallace is her second foul. Going to give Mason Wilson 2 free throw opportunities here. First shot is up and off the backboard. No good. Second one's coming, and it's good. Now we need to stop here on defense. Sadie Sterrett. Addison Hill now. That was on Johnson. Wallace driving towards the middle of the lane. Throws it up, and it's good. Hit the button a little too fast on that one. Addison Hill. Good pass. Good pass to Mason Wilson. Now Lily Reed puts it in for 2. 3 opportunities there. It was Addison Hill with a 3-point opportunity, then Mason Wilson, then Lily Reed finished it off and made the 2-point basket. In and out 3 opportunity from Lexi Wallace. No good. Sheridan bringing it back down the court. Williamson driving. Got it. Good job. You got to stay focused, get back on defense. Olivia Johnson from 3, no good. Addison Hill with the rebound. 1-on-5 right now. She's going to pull it back out. Again, when you don't have those numbers, it's smart to pull that out and focus on getting your offense set. They're going to call a travel on Lily Reed. Now coming down to Clinton's Lexi Wallace. Driving, right-hand side, a little bit of a spin move. Sadie Sterrett got her hand on it. Wallace just going to throw it up there and hope it goes in. For her sake, it does. She was trying to draw the foul and realized she didn't have it, so she just kind of threw it up there and happened to fall in. Backdoor was attempted for, oh, that was a good move. And Williamson's going to draw the foul. Addison Hill, the back door was called for her. They do a good job. Whenever that back door doesn't work for Addison, Ella quickly throws it to Addison there up at the wing. And then immediately cuts, and that leaves her open to head down to the lane where either A, she's going to have an open layup, or she's going to draw the foul. And that's what we see. She draws the foul. She has 2 free throw opportunities. First one was up and good. A lot of teamwork there between Addison Hill and Ella Williamson. Now Lily Reed with the offensive rebound. Mary Lim, we got a whistle. Going to be Clinton basketball here. Three-point game, 1 minute left in this third quarter. Lexi Wallace going to retreat dribble a little bit. Now driving, Euro step in the middle of the lane, off the rim, no good. Addison Hill was fighting for it and came up with the rebound. Now Williamson's going to bring it down. 41 seconds on the game clock. Mary Lim over to Mason Wilson, top of the key. Good screen by Mason Wilson, leaves it open for Addison, gets her own rebound, tries to put it back up, draws the foul. The foul table has turned here in the third quarter. It was pretty even in the first half. Sheridan would foul a bunch at the beginning of the quarter, and then Clinton would follow them towards the end. And here we are now with Clinton now at 5 and Sheridan at 1. Definitely cut down the free throw opportunities for Clinton. And now we have a three-point game. Belle Smith is going to check in for Lily Reed. Got a couple players that came in, Maggie Grissom and a couple others for Clinton. Free throw up and off the front of the rim. Now Olivia Johnson. 23 seconds left in the quarter. Got a travel. She did. She went to pivot, picked up her pivot foot, kind of drug a little bit. You can tell their coach is not happy about that. Knows it was a good call. Mary Lim going to inbound. Sheridan's going to have an opportunity here with 17 seconds left on the clock now. Ella Williamson. What will Sheridan do in the last 10 seconds? Now 7. Looking for the last shot. 5. 3 seconds. Ella Williamson gets set. Ball is blocked. No shot can be made by Clinton. That brings us to the end of the third quarter, 42-39. What a great third quarter that was, and a good battle by both teams. And Sheridan's going to still lead the way by 3. Take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. I want to thank Hughes Electrical. Welcome back here to the Sheridan YellowJacket broadcast. I'm Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan YellowJackets. Coming out now into the fourth quarter to wrap this game up is the Sheridan Lady Jackets and the Clinton Lady Jackets. Sheridan's going to start with the ball here. Coach Brakebill just drew something up quickly. Pressure could have been coming, and I think he was preparing for it. Clinton looks to be like they're going to show their pressure a little bit later in the quarter. They're not showing their worry. Belle Smith in for 2. Great assist that time from Ella Williamson. Good read, good play, draw it up. You could tell Brakebill designed that one for Belle. It was perfect. Floater opportunity is going to be up and made. That was Olivia Johnson, been their main shooter here today. Now right-hand side, Addison Hill. Mary Lim tried to break through. Deep 3, and it's good for Lily Reed. Deep 3 opportunity. Would have been good from an NBA 3. Knocks it down like it's no problem. Wallace from the bug, driving to the free throw line. Free floater. Now Grissom, offensive rebound, put back, and it's good. A back and forth basketball game. Sheridan has just been fortunate to be on top for most of it. They're loving the opportunity of that backdoor play. The way it's drawn up is hard to defend. Now Lily Reed driving. She draws the foul. When you drive, you have a big chance of drawing a foul, and she does. Team foul number 1 there for Clinton. Lily Reed, first free throw is coming. It's off the side of the rim. Weight Loss Arkansas and Wellness provides comprehensive weight loss plans, medications, and coaching to help you reach your goals. They're a leader in providing state-of-the-art laser and facial and hair treatments. Check them out at www.weightlossar.com. Second free throw coming, and it's up and good for Lily Reed. 5-point game now. This is what it was coming out of the halftime. Sheridan was up by 5. Now Lexi Wallace trying to get something done on offense here. Into Grissom. I'm sorry, that wasn't Grissom. That was number 5, Caden Brown. And now Kesley's going to inbound. Sorry, Lastly. Wallace. Over to Johnson. Lily Reed sniffed that out. Tried to throw it back in, but falls out of bounds. Good job, good defense by Lily Reed. Sniffed that out like a safety in football. She was on the back side of the court, came running across to get down. Grissom at the elbow. Top of the key now. Lastly, kicking it out to Johnson. Johnson looking for 3, off the rim, no good. Grissom got the offensive rebound, tried to put it back up, draws a foul. Foul's going to be on Belle Smith. It's her first. First foul for Sheridan of the quarter. I actually missed one. Second. First free throw is up and good. Second underway, and it's good as well. Grissom doing a great job shooting free throws today. Now brings this to a 3-point game. Williamson over to Hill. Belle Smith, top of the key. Good back door. And then Addison Hill lays it in for 2. It was great communication, good play design. Good job by Addison Hill breaking through there, grabbing the ball, drop step layup. Knocks it out. Lastly, for 3. 2-point game, 5 minutes, 31 seconds left to go here. We got a 30-second timeout, and for that, we'll go to a 30-second break.
Better is better, in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. We've got 5 minutes, 31 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Sheridan leading by 2. Clinton called that timeout right after making the three-pointer. It was a beautiful three-point shot there by Lastly. And Sheridan's going to bring it across. And going to go right into offense. Hand off to Mary Lim. Now over to Addison Hill. Sheridan's doing a great job moving the ball across the court. You want to change sides of the court about 3 times. They're going to call a travel on her. She did kind of pick up that pivot foot, move it forward. It was a good call that time. Going to give the ball over to Clinton and an opportunity to tie this thing up. Lexi Wallace driving. Now Johnson. Now Lastly. Now into the paint. Going to be a foul. I think they drew the foul on Belle Smith. They do. I think that's her 3rd foul of the game. 5 minutes and 1 second left in the game here. Lastly, over to Johnson. Good job breaking through the elevator screen. 2-point opportunity was missed. Williamson's going to come up with it. Sheridan having a chance now to extend the lead. Good save by Addison Hill. able to hang on to it. Now Williamson driving through the middle of the lane. Going to draw the foul, got a blocking foul. Good sportsmanship, helping him up. Calling it on the ground. Saying that it was before the shot. Now Williamson from the baseline is going to inbound. You do not want to enter the bonus if you're you don't want to foul a team into the bonus this late in the game with this close of a score. So you want to keep your foul count low. Lily Reed, spin move. Good job, good pass out. Williamson comes up short. Now Wallace almost loses control of the ball. Mary Lim going to play defense on her. Now she's driving middle of the lane, in for two. The game is now tied. 100 points have been scored. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left. Williamson takes the screen by Hill, goes to lay it in, going to draw the foul. She's going to have free throws here. Foul count now to 3 for Clinton. Free throw, up and good. Big thank you to our sponsors again who make this all possible. Allen Gate and Panel, TMK Realty, Kinetic, Arkansas Health and Wellness. Now bringing it back down after the two made free throws. That was Wallace. Going right-hand side. Now towards the middle. Little pop out. Now Grissom. Good defense by Mason Wilson. Coming up with it, Sadie Starrett. Good defense that time by the Sheridan YellowJackets. Williamson. Top of the key. Mason Wilson from the elbow. Now Addison Hill. Left-hand side, skip pass to Lily Reed. Gonna hand it off to Williamson. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. 3:17 left in the game. Lily Reed kind of tried to set a screen right there. Ella Williamson throws it over, misses that shot, and now Clinton coming down with the ball. Wallace, top of the key, driving, right-hand side. Good defense by Sadie Starrett. Lily Reed comes up with it. Way to slow things down. That's Ella Williamson now, bringing it across the timeline for Sheridan. Going to be a timeout by Coach Brakebill. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Sheridan leading by 2. Again, just want to thank all these sponsors. Could not be doing this without them. Huge, huge, huge thank you. TMK Properties, our latest add-on here for sponsors, so big shout out to TMK. Thank you for joining. There's still room for you and your business. (50-52) is our score here. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go in the game here. I had it wrong on the screen there. It's the fourth quarter. Had it wrong on the screen, so my apologies there for you on that, on your scoreboard there, if you're watching at home. It's the fourth quarter. There's 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Williamson, left-hand side over to Hill. Clinton now trying to bring pressure there in a man defense. Backside, that was a good job by Mason Wilson. It's actually a zone defense that Mason Wilson caught the backside of, saw a little hole, found it and exploited it. Sadie Starrett's going to come up with the foul on that one. Fourth team foul. Now Sheridan's in a dangerous area with fouls. Any foul Sheridan commits will lead to 2 shots for Clinton. And they've done a great job shooting their free throws tonight so far. Wallace driving, kicking it out. Lastly, now over to Wallace. Wallace trying to get some sort of offense set. Lastly breaks through, comes up to the top of the key. Gets it over to Wallace. Wallace left-hand side from the block, Euro step. They're going to call a foul on the floor. No shot. No shot. It is going to give them 2 free throws, though, regardless, because that's the 5th team foul for Sheridan. Lexi Wallace is going to shoot these free throws. 4-point game. I talked about this at the beginning of the game. With it being such a tight game and so close, every free throw will matter all the way to the end of the game. First one was up and missed for Clinton. And now there's going to be a timeout called. We're going to take this moment. We want to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Kinetic.
Better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. We've got 4-point game, 2 minutes, 2 seconds left on the clock here. 5 fouls for Sheridan. So you've got the second free throw opportunity for Lexi Wallace coming up here in just a second. Sheridan got 4 people in to rebound. Second shot was up and missed. Lily Reed's going to come up with it. Going to bring it across the timeline quickly. Gives a chance for some transition offense. Going to pull it back out and give it to Ella Williamson. Minute 50 left to go. Ella Williamson driving, left-hand side, got room for 2 and finds it. Good job that time. Taking your time, slowing it down, finding the left-hand side. Going down, laying it in for 2. Got to make the easy ones. Olivia Johnson. Now Wallace behind the back. Olivia Johnson looking for 3 off the rim. No good. Lily Reed comes up with it. She's going to bring it across the timeline for Sheridan. Now we got a timeout by Coach Brakebill for the Sheridan Lady Jackets. Minute 17 left to go in the game. And we'll take this opportunity. We want to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Weight Loss Arkansas and Wellness. Weight Loss Arkansas and Wellness provides comprehensive weight loss plans, medications, and coaching to help you reach your goals. They are a leader in providing state-of-the-art laser, facial, and hair treatments. Check them out on www.weightlossar.com. Been a roller coaster of a second half here. We started the second half up by 5. The Lady Sheridan Yellow Jackets were up by 5 coming out of halftime. And then that dwindled all the way to a tied game. It was 50-50, and Sheridan has done a good job pulling ahead here at the end of the game. Lily Reed's going to inbound to here. We got, like I said, a 6-point lead. Minute 15 left to go here. Going to get it down to Mary Lim. To the block, Addison Hill. Back up. Slowing the game down. Mary Lim, same exact ball movement. Now she's got to find somewhere to go with it. She steps out of bounds. Going to be Clinton basketball. Minute 4 seconds left on the clock. Drained about 14 seconds right there with all the ball movement. Sheridan with 6 points ahead. Just got to drain the clock at this point. Take care of the basketball, get stops on defense, and then drain the clock. Addison Hill playing good defense against Olivia Johnson. They're going to swing it over to the other side of the court. Now Wallace driving, Euro step, going to draw the foul. 44.2 seconds left on the clock now, and Wallace is going to have 2 free throw opportunities. She made 1 of 2 in her last time she saw the free throw line. We'll see what she comes up with here. First one's up and good. These are what you have to avoid if you're the Sheridan Yellow Jackets. You got to avoid giving them opportunities at the free throw line. You do not want them scoring points with the clock off. And there's 2 right there. Now a 4-point game. Now they're bringing the pressure. Ella Williamson And across the timeline there, way to break the press. Good job. They were able to break the press a lot at the beginning of the game, and that's actually what got them the lead. Lily Reed looking for three, and it's good. 3 points for Lily Reed at a crucial time. 24 seconds left on the clock. Quick three opportunity. No good. Can Sheridan come up with the rebound? They do. Well, I say they do. It's kind of knocked out of bounds there by Lastly, which gives Sheridan the basketball. 18 seconds left. Now Williamson. They're going to try and foul her pretty quickly, I assume. I say that, and we still don't have a foul. A lot of reaches for the basketball. Now we just got to take care of it and hold it. 7 seconds left, and we're going to let the clock wind out. Sheridan YellowJackets going to take this victory. Brings them to 2-2 on the season. Great job by the Sheridan Lady Jackets getting their victory over the Clinton YellowJackets, 59-52. Great finish there here in Clinton YellowJacket Arena. And a great finish here. We'll join you guys back here in just a little bit for the varsity boys. Welcome to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. I'm Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan Yellow Jackets, here tonight for our final matchup of the evening. We have our varsity Yellow Jacket boys versus the Clinton Yellow Jacket boys as well. So forgive me for messing up on saying Jackets a lot today. The Jackets are going to have the ball the entire time. So I'll do my best to say Towns, Clinton, and Sheridan. We're so used to saying Jackets that it's going to happen. So y'all bear with me. Hang tight with me. We got a good matchup coming for you today. It was a good matchup for the girls' game. Girls came out on top, 59-52. Now for the boys. Team has a little bit of history. They've played 2 times. Overall 1-1 against each other. Last game, Sheridan won 50-48, and that was last year. 1 year ago, 1 year and 5 days ago, actually, is how recent that game was. So 50-48 was the score of that. Sheridan came out on top. Should be a good, close game for you here. Looking at the court on both sides, really height appears to be about even. So I don't know that's going to be a huge factor. So we'll talk a little bit about some stats so far on the season. We'll talk about last game first against Camden Fairview. Last game against Camden Fairview, Sheridan Yellow Jackets were victorious. They came out on top. Sheridan is now 3-1 on the season. 3-1 on the season as a whole. And I had it just a minute ago. Number 12, Noah Romine, has been a phenomenal player from threes last week. He was 50%. Matter of fact, the team as a whole was 50% on threes. The team made 15 threes last week against Camden. For a full year summary, Noah Romine is 43% from shooting from twos, 43%, and he's 46% shooting for threes. He's made 12 of 26. Gavin Hobson is 8 for 17 on threes. He's shooting 47% from threes. There's another three-point shooter here that we'll talk about a lot tonight, and that's Logan Ward. Logan Ward will play a lot in the post, but he'll also shoot the ball quite heavily, 48% from threes. The team as a whole, all season long, is shooting 41% of threes. So that's a great range and great numbers for this boys basketball team to have that high of a 3% chance every single time you make it. 41% chance the ball is going to go in. And against the opponents they've played, only 19% of them have gone in. So looking forward to see what they can do today against the Clinton Yellow Jackets. Got a free throws for Noah Romine. He's 17 of 19. Should be a close game for us today. Gonna come up to, who's gonna make their free throws, who's gonna want this more towards the end of the game. We're getting ready here to call some starting lineups. We got 8 minutes on the clock here for the first quarter, and we're about to get things underway. Starting for the Sheridan Yellow Jackets are going to come first. And starting for the Sheridan Yellow Jackets, number 1, Gavin Hobson, 6'2", senior. Number 3, a 6'3" senior, Nathan Carter. Number 12, a 5'8" senior, number 12, Noah Romine. Number 21, a 6'2" senior, Logan Ward. And number 34, a 6'5" junior, Lane Bickford. I don't have a roster on the Clinton Yellow Jackets today, so we're going to have to go off of numbers here. Starting for Clinton, coming soon. Beckett Scott's still out with an injury, so we'll have to adapt to that, just like we did last game against Camden Fairview. Starting for Clinton, it's number 0, number 3. Number 5. and 22, and they got one more coming. Looks like it's going to be number 24 here for the Clinton YellowJackets. So, again, I'll call numbers. The head coach of the Clinton YellowJackets actually coached for Sheridan, Coach Smith. So, he coached for Sheridan, and now he is a Clinton YellowJacket head coach here for the varsity boys. So, Sheridan versus Sheridan, essentially. We'll see what kind of gameplay he comes up with now as the head coach over here at Clinton. And we'll see what Sheridan has to bring out. In the tip-off now is Nate Carter against number 3 for Clinton. Height is very evenly matched here. Nate Carter is 6'3", and I think number 3 is more like 6'4", 6'5". He's going to come up with it. Almost threw it out of bounds. Number 0 is going to start with it for Clinton. They're going to bring it across the timeline. Possession arrow now facing Sheridan. Noah Romine playing good defense. Got a man defense from the YellowJackets here. Kicking it out to number 24. Going into the post. Number 3, spin move. Logan Ward was there. They're going to call a foul on Logan Ward, even though his hand was all over the ball. Coach Scott knew it. Logan knew it. I'm pretty sure all the players knew it. Nonetheless, draws the foul and gives them some free throws. Two free throw opportunities coming from number 3 of the Clinton YellowJackets. First one is coming. Up and good. That's the first point of the game. It gets so quiet in here during free throws, you could hear a pin drop. And there it is. No noise at all in this arena. Second shot is up and good. 2-0. Noah Romine going to bring it down for Sheridan. Sheridan wearing all yellow today. Gets it into Noah Romine. Now Nate Carter, top of the key. Pulls up for 3. Off the rim, no good. Same team fighting for it. And now number 0. Going left-hand side, trying to find somewhere to go with it. Clinton has got some good communication. They're able to talk as they're going down the court. Little pick and roll action, sniffed out by Noah Romine, knocking it out of bounds. Shot clock now at 17, game clock 7:08 left in the first. Number 0 going to inbound from the baseline, throwing it up top, number 24. Swinging it, 22 left-hand side. One dribble, they picked it up, kind of a waste of a dribble. They're taking one dribble towards the middle of the lane. Now 22, left wing. Kick out, number 2, looking for 3 and got it. I'm sorry, number 0. Now Noah Romine is going to bring it back down. Jackets have got to get something going here. Driving, floater, Noah Romine off the front of the rim. Now Logan Ward with an offensive rebound. Going to kick it back over to Logan Ward. Number 5 is going to tip it, knock it out of bounds. Going to be Sheridan basketball. Be Noah Romine there from the baseline. Setting up an offensive move. Nate Carter, they're going to stay here. Stay with Sheridan. And it looks like they might be changing that call. Noah Romine anticipating it'll be Sheridan basketball, as that's what was signaled before. We are waiting for them to call, and they are going to change the possession. They're going to say it is Clinton basketball. Coach Scott's not very happy about that one. Number 0 gets it over 22, right-hand side. Pulling up for 3, and they got it. Now Noah Romine to Logan Ward. Now Nate Carter. Number 3 tipped it on the way out and going to stay with Sheridan. Now Noah Romine. Got to get something going here on offense. Tried to pass it there to Lane Bickford. Now Noah Romine pulling up for 3. Off the rim. Nate Carter tried for the rebound. Couldn't get it. Now 22 is going to bring it down the court. Hitting ahead to 24. Now out number 0. Driving right-hand side to the block. Kicked it out. Now 3 points for number 5. Basketball's a very streaky game, and right now Clinton has found their groove from 3. They've made 3 threes in a row. Got a foul coming in from 22 of Clinton. 1 foul on each side of the ball right now. No Romine going to inbound from the baseline. Off the back of number 0, and Noah Romine had a chance there for a layup. Came up short. We got a travel by number 0, going to be Sheridan basketball. It's a good move on the inbounding play from Noah Romine, trying to catch the defender off guard. Just fell short. Now Noah Romine, dribble handoff to Logan Ward. Left-hand side now Gavin Hobson, back to Logan Ward, looking for 3. Just off the rim, Lane Bickford trying to save it. They're going to say he was out of bounds. Kind of a slow start here for Sheridan. 3 minutes into this game. Number 0. That was Logan Ward there. Now we're in a zone defense. Gets it to number 3 in the post. They're going to say it's an N1 and call a foul. Clinton off to a good start. Foul was on Gavin Hobson. It'll be his first foul. Second team foul for Sheridan. Dawson Griffin's going to check in now. And Ethan Anderton. Gavin Hobson and Lane Bickford are going to step out for Sheridan. Free throw is up and good. Clinton now with 14. Noah Romine, right-hand side, going towards the middle. Kicking out to Logan Ward, looking for 3. A little overshot there. Rebounded by number 22. Number 3, looking for 3. Got it. They have found their groove. Nate Carter back to Noah Romine. Good ball movement from Sheridan. Now Noah Romine draws the foul. Foul's on number 0 of Clinton. I believe that's his first foul. Ethan Anderton going to inbound from the baseline here. The refs are having to conversate a second time now, not really understanding where the ball is supposed to be. It is supposed to be on the baseline. It's frustrating for the coaches to have to tell them what to do. This is now the 3rd time. Ethan Anderton from the baseline. Throws it up top of the key. Logan Ward, dribble handoff to Noah Romine, who's got to get his offense set. Dawson Griffin with the screen. Tried to pick and roll. Noah Romine off the backboard. He was standing out of bounds. Yeah, okay. They threw it to number 0, who was out of bounds, and they tried to say that it was Clinton basketball. No, they're doing it again. They did it again. They threw it to number 0 on Clinton. They're saying it was out on Noah Romine. Again, I'm saying I don't think that they understand. Sheridan going to come out in a man defense. Now number 0 is going to go left-hand side. Gets it over to 24. Dawson Griffin on defense there. Number 5 driving baseline. They come up with a dunk. It's a good move that time by number 5. Putting it in for Clinton. Now Noah Romine, Gavin Hobson driving. Spin move in the middle of the lane to Logan Ward now. Noah Romine from 3. There it is. Sheridan's on the board. Now we've got a timeout from Sheridan. We'll take this moment to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Kinetic.
Better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. Got 2 fouls on each side right now. Coach Scott took a timeout, took a full timeout, let his team go in there, collect themselves, and then he went in there after the made 3 from Noah Romine, trying to start some momentum for this Yellow Jacket team. And now we're going to come back out here on offense. I'm sorry, on defense. Number 0's got the ball after the made 3 from Noah Romine at the top of the key. Now going left-hand side, it's number 0. And they're going to call a foul that time on Logan Ward. Coach Scott's just thinking, just let them play basketball. They're not letting them get away with like anything. No kind of contact at all. Ball was tapped from behind. Number 0 lost control. Was able to go on the other side of the court and grab it. Got a travel. And now Sheridan basketball. Noah Romine going to bring it down. Give him a chance to get some offense set. Going left-hand side. Fading it in for 2. That was Dawson Griffin. Good defense that time by Noah Romine. Now Noah Romine in transition. From the block, no foul call. They're going to say it's staying with Sheridan. Knocks him down on the ground, and no foul is called. Coach Scott not happy with the missed foul call there. Nate Carter tried to get it in for 2. Playing against some height here. It looked close, and then they started playing, and I can see it's very close. Got a technical foul on Coach Scott. Very disappointed after the non-foul call on the other end. Now number 3 is going to have some free throw opportunities here. And then it'll be Clinton possession. It's one thing that Coach Scott will do is stand up for his team. He will not let somebody else walk all over his team and dictate the game for him. And not calling a foul whenever the player was up in the air and clearly thrown on the ground. It's kind of a little not. It should have been a clear foul call. Trying to figure out what exactly is going on. Trying to figure out what is going on here. I'm going to take this moment. I want to thank our sponsors. All right, Coach Scott takes a seat. Second free throw was up, and I don't think it went in. 19-5 here. Going to be Clinton basketball. Now left-hand side, number 3. He's got some room. Up and under, putting it in. laying it in for two. I think part of the technical foul came from the fans here. As I see, they are ejecting one of the fans in the arena here. Number 3 looking for three from deep. Dawson Griffin comes up with the rebound. They're going to call the foul at that time. All right, now Noah Romine's going to bring it down the court for the Sheridan YellowJackets. Got to get something going here and rolling. Nate Carter, handoff to Noah Romine. Looking for Nate Carter, jumping, tried to put it in, couldn't get it to fall. These shots will eventually fall. You just have to keep shooting. Number 24, driving baseline. Calling a foul on Dawson Griffin. That's the 5th team foul for Sheridan. And free throw opportunities coming from number 24. Free throw is up and good. Minute 21 seconds left to play here in the first quarter. Sheridan's found themselves in a hole here early in the game. Dawson Griffin's going to check out. Lane Bickford's going to come in. And both free throws were up and good for Clinton. The shooter's going to get subbed out now. And here come the Sheridan YellowJackets making their way down the court here. Noah Romine down to Gavin Hobson. Gavin Hobson going left-hand side, now to Logan Ward, driving baseline, gets it into Nate Carter. Trying to get the and one, does draw the foul. The 4th team foul now against Clinton. Nate Carter got a chance to make some free throws. First free throw's up and good. Ethan Anderson's going to check in now for Lane Bickford. Just kidding, it was for Logan Ward. Logan Ward, Lane Bickford's going to stay in. And Nate Carter's going to shoot one more free throw here. Need those points when the clock's stopped. Free throws up and good. Good job by Nate Carter. Now Noah Romine putting some pressure on. Playing some tight defense against number 0. They kick it out to number 24. We got to travel. Got to put the ball on the ground before you start moving your feet. Creates a quick turnover. Now Logan Ward's going to check back in, and Ethan Anderson's going to take a seat. We got a little bit of offensive defensive switch going on around here. Ethan Anderson's coming in for defense. Logan Ward stepping back in for offense. Logan Ward, remember, was 48% shooting from 3. And now Gavin Hobson back to Noah Romine. Driving, looking for 2. Off the backboard, no good. Now number 3 in transition. No foul. Nate Carter to Noah Romine. Euro step. Up and under. Just barely off the rim there. Couldn't get that one to fall. Good block that time by Lane Bickford. Number 2 is able to grab it. Number 3 is looking for 3. No good. Going to be knocked out of bounds. Sheridan basketball. Gavin Hobson going to inbound this time. Going to get it over to Noah Romine. Noah. Now Nate Carter, right-hand side. Noah Romine coming from the middle, step back, looking for 3. Oh, right off the rim. Brings us to the end of the first quarter. we'll take this opportunity. We want to thank our sponsors. Thank you, Allen Gayton Panel. Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. Going to be Sheridan Yellow Jacket basketball, 23-7. Start of the second quarter. Noah Romine going to get things started off here. He's going to go straight to Lane Bickford. Lane Bickford over to Nate Carter. Now Noah Romine. Lane Bickford lays it in for two. That's how you come out and start the second quarter. Now you got to go down on defense. You got to get a stop quick. Number 0 going left-hand side at number 5. They found a lot of success shooting the 3 ball. Good job by Nate Carter, keeping the ball in bounds. And we're going to throw it hard against him, make it go out of bounds off of Nate. Nate does a good job playing dodgeball. Creates a chance for his team to go down the court and get some points. Lane Bickford on the baseline. Put the ball on the ground, just barely out of bounds. Going to give it over to Clinton now. 7:23 left to go in the half. Now number 5 is going to bring it across the timeline for Clinton. Going right-hand side. Bringing it back to the middle now. Number 5 from the corner. Going to bring it back up. Spinning towards the outside. Now number 2 looking for 3. Logan Ward comes up with the rebound. Good job on defense. Now you just have to work your way back, play every quarter like it's the start 0-0. Logan Ward looking for 3, comes up short. Go back on defense, get a stop. Good block that time by Gavin Hobson. Logan Ward comes up with it. Good defense. Sheridan wanting to come out of this bad. Noah Romine driving. Ball was on the ground. Noah Romine landed on it. Nonetheless, they're going to say it was him that it went out on. So that's going to be Clinton basketball. Now Noah Romine's keeping a close eye on number 0. Got a man defense here from Sheridan. Noah Romine breaks his way through the screen. Number 5 looking for 3 off the back of the rim. Number 24 offensive rebound. Not a good shot. Might have been a lob opportunity for number 5 is what they were looking for, but Lane Bickford got his hand all over it. Ball is going to stay here with Clinton this time. From the baseline, number 0 throws it up top to number 3. Almost goes back court. They're going to hang on to it. Now Logan Ward playing some defense. Euro step. Got an elbow. They're saying from Noah Romine. Going to call him for that foul. And I didn't reset our fouls here, so I apologize for that. It's the first team foul for Sheridan of the quarter. 3 ball was up and good for Clinton. Noah Romine into Ty Frank. It's the first time Ty has seen the court this game. Noah Romine driving, throwing it up. I think he was going to try and pass it, but they got their hand on it. Now driving number 3. Got no shot. Got a charge for throwing an elbow on the offense. Offensive foul. One Sheridan prides themselves in on the defensive end is forcing those offensive fouls on the other team. Noah Romine coming in on the left-hand side this time. Switching it over to the right. Dribble handoff to Logan Ward. Gets it over to Gavin Hobson. Got a carry from Gavin Hobson. Going to be a turnover. It's going to go to Clinton. And Clinton's going to give it in to number 0, who's going to bring it down the court this time for Clinton. Number 5 now, top of the key. Noah Romine checks out. I believe that was Jace Gatlin that came in for him. Ball's knocked out of bounds after the foul call. Foul was on Jace Gatlin, number 22 of the Jackets. Second team foul, his first. Noah Romine comes right back in, and Jace is going to take a seat, followed by Nate Carter and Dawson Griffin, who come in. They take out Ty Frank and Lane Bickford. Number 0 throws it up top to number 3. Now it's number 5, top of the key. They tried to get it to 24 there at the baseline. Knocked out of bounds by Sheridan. Quick turnover from Clinton and a good save. So now Sheridan has the ball. Those are the kind of turnovers Sheridan is looking for right now. They need opportunities to be able to take the ball down there and score. Now Noah Romine has just that. Going left-hand side. Gets it in. Dawson Griffin spinning towards. Just couldn't get it to fall. Good job by Logan Ward going up, getting it for Noah Romine, knocking down the N1. Like the aggressiveness, the toughness you see from Noah Romine, the effort, just going in, crashing constantly. He can shoot the ball well, not scared to drive, and that's what we see right there. Now we've got a free throw coming for a chance to convert. Oh, and it's just barely short. Gavin Hobson jumped a little early to try and get that rebound. They see number 2 in the corner. Got some room from 3. Romine in the middle of the court. Now Gavin Hobson going left-hand side, driving from the block, off the backboard. Dawson Griffin back to Nate Carter, looking for 3, off the rim. Number 24 comes up with it of Clinton. Now they're going to bring it back down the court. 24 looking for 3, no good. Good effort there by Clinton, number 0. Going to be Sheridan's basketball here. Now Noah Romine bringing it back down the court. Got a man defense from Clinton. Nate Carter, Noah Romine, Logan Ward, left-hand side, going to the block. Knocked out of bounds, going to stay with Sheridan, be their ball on the baseline. Now Gavin Hobson's going to be inbounding. Logan Ward from the corner for 3. Good shot that time by Logan Ward, the senior. Now we got to get a stop on defense. We got a charge. Number 3, Nate Carter did a good job taking the charge. Good job taking that charge, creating that turnover. Now Sheridan gets a chance to come back down. Now only down by 15. Mind you, Sheridan made 15 threes in one game last week. Now Gavin Hobson off the front of the rim, no good. Got a travel from Clinton. Now Sheridan is trying to gain the momentum. They are starting to get in the heads of Clinton. They're starting to say, hey, calm down, guys. Clinton is kind of starting to freak out a little bit. Now Sheridan has the chance. You've got to exploit this. You've got to come down here and take advantage of that. Now Noah Romine, dribble handoff to Gavin Hobson. Gets it back to Noah, looking for 3, and he got it. There it is. 3 points from Noah Romine and a timeout from Coach Scott. I want to take this moment to thank Arkansas Weight Loss. Arkansas and Wellness provides comprehensive weight loss plans, medications, and coaching to help reach your goals. They are a leader in providing state-of-the-art laser, facial, and hair treatments. Check them out at www.weightlossar.com. This is a crucial moment in the game. Sheridan is clawing their way back from a very large deficit after the first quarter. Now 3 minutes, 1 second left here in the half. Jackets down by 12. Mind you, a minute ago they were down by about 20. Coach Scott having to take a seat. There was a technical foul there in the first quarter. That will play a role in this game as he's having to take a seat now for the remainder of the game. And it'll be Clinton basketball. Again, after the made three by Noah Romine. Sheridan got to get a defensive stop. Dawson Griffin tried to get that block, doesn't. So now with them getting two more on their end, you just got to come down and put it in the hole and get a score. Going to be off the rim. Ball's going to Clinton. Got a foul on Dawson Griffin. Over the back, I believe. And now it's Clinton basketball. 2.5 minutes left in the half. Number 0 tries to throw it across. Sheridan's going to tip it out. Going to stay here with Clinton. Number 0 is going to inbound. We got a guy there on the corner. They're going to throw it into the paint to number 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Sheridan Nate Carter grabs it. Now Noah Romine with the ball. Going right-hand side. Stops. Tries to throw it into Dawson Griffin. No foul call. Nate Carter, jump stop. Laying it in for 2. Great move by Nate Carter. Little scoop-in layup. Noah Romine fighting for it. Grabs it. Puts it in for 2. Good job by Noah Romine fighting for the ball there. Staying with it. Now number 5. We got a shooter in the corner. Number 2. Now 24 from 3. Noah Romine. They're calling a carry on him. Saying he rolled the ball a little too much over in his hand on that one. Now number 0 for Clinton, going to bring it across. 13-point game now. Sheridan slowly making their way back into this thing. Number 2 kicking it out to 24. One dribble, and Nate Carter comes up with it. Sheridan moving back down the court. 1:21 left. Ethan Anderton driving. Puts it in for 2. Good patience. Good discipline, staying on the ground. Shot fake, makes the defender fly by, able to put it in for 2. Good job, Ethan Anderton. Now only 11 points. 3-point opportunity was short from number 0 off the front of the rim. Now Sheridan's going to have another chance here. 55 seconds left. Noah Romine from deep. Back of the rim, going to hit the upright there at the top. The top of the goal there. Brings it to Clinton basketball. 50 seconds left. Sheridan's going to get at least one more possession here. Still an 11-point game. Now number 2, top of the key, kicking it over to number 3. Good ball movement here from Clinton that we're seeing. Number 3, shooting off the rim. Who's going to come up with it? They're going to get it out to number 5. Shooting, that one's good. Noah Romine coming back down the court. 20 seconds left. They're going to wait it out and just get the last shot. That's all they're worried about. 10 seconds. Sheridan not uncomfortable with where they're at. Noah Romine driving, laying it in. Going to be 2.7 seconds left on the clock. No foul call against Noah Romine, who drew a lot of contact on the layup opportunity there. 2.7 seconds. They're shooting it from half court. And now that brings us to halftime. 37-23. Sheridan YellowJackets slowly clawing their way back into this thing. Going into the locker room down by 14. Not unheard of to come back from this. Very possible, very doable. Got to come back out here and get some stops, put the ball in the cup, and keep rolling forward. We'll see what Coach Scott comes back out with here in the second half.
Better is better, in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. I'm Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan Yellow Jackets. Trying to adjust some audio here. Might have been a little low towards the beginning. Trying to fix that up a little bit for you. Check. There it is. Lost a little bit of audio there for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Got back with you. Trying to troubleshoot that. Coming back into it. Let me catch up just a second here. Got a blocking foul on Sheridan there. All right, we should be good to go here. Sorry about that little bit of a delay. Zero gets it into 24, looking for three. In and out, back off the backboard, back in. And Clinton coming out strong. Noah Romine. From the elbow, dribble pull up, and it's good for 2 points there for Sheridan. Now number 3 is going to bring it down the court. Number 0, top of the key, good defense by Noah Romine. Man defense from Sheridan. Got an elbow. They're calling it on Noah Romine. Can't be any contact if you're the Sheridan Yellow Jacket team right now, because they are calling every bit of contact a foul if you're wearing a yellow jersey. 3 opportunity coming from number 24, and it is good. We were talking at halftime, and it is unreal how many three-pointers this team has shot and made. Their percentage has to be unreal. Nate Carter looking to respond off the rim. Internet's going a little slow here. 3 opportunity from number 5 was up and good. Brings our score now 48-25. Now Nate Carter, right-hand side. Gavin Hobson, Logan Ward, good ball movement. We get it to Nate Carter, now Logan Ward. Noah Romine off the rim. Rebounded by number 3 of Clinton. And he's going to cross the timeline with it. Gives it over to 24. He's looking for another one. Off the rim, no good. Logan Ward grabs it. Now Noah Romine, left-hand side, gets it to Nate Carter. Looking from the corner, off the rim. Good offensive rebound by Dawson Griffin. Logan Ward looking for 3. Off the rim. He gets his own rebound, gets it over to Noah Romine. Noah Romine fading, looking for 2, couldn't find it. Now 22's got the ball. They're going to get it over to 3. 3's going to shoot 3. Off the rim, no good. Dawson Griffin now gives it to Noah Romine. And Coach Scott's going to take a timeout for the Yellow Jackets.
Better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Welcome back here to the Sheridan Yellow Jacket broadcast. We're back at it here. 4 minutes, 57 seconds left to go in the third. Big shout out to our camera person, Melody Wills, who's here tonight. First time ever running the camera here for the Yellow Jacket broadcast. Doing a great job. Already got tons of texts telling me how good she's doing. So happy to have her here and her doing that. 3 opportunities that was there from Logan Ward. It was no good. 24 looking for 3. In and out, no good. And Logan Ward comes up with it. Now Noah Romine, right-hand side. Faked the dribble handoff. Tried to find his way through the lane. Gavin hops in. Off the rim. Dawson Griffin, offensive rebound. They're going to draw the foul in the contact, calling it on number 24. And now Dawson Griffin from the free throw line. After drawing the contact, first one's up and good. And now Dawson Griffin for his second free throw opportunity here. Free throw is up and off the back of the rim. Number 5 comes up with the rebound for Clinton. Driving, kicks it back out. Number 0 to the free throw line, kicks it out to 24. Driving, kicks it across. Number 5 looking for 3. No good. 24 comes up with the offensive rebound. Now it's over to number 5. Back to 0, top of the key, pulling up for 3. Off the rim, no good. Gavin Hobson. About 3 different Sheridan players touched it. The ball had so much momentum they couldn't get it stopped. Nonetheless, it's going to stay down here with Clinton, who's going to inbound from the baseline. Quick jump and a missed put in from number 5. Noah Romine there on the right-hand side. Missed the screen. Logan Ward. 2 steps, passes it up top to Ty Frank. Now the ball's over with Noah Romine. Romine. Dribble pull up from 3, no good. Goes to save it, gets it to number 5, no good. Now 3 with the Euro step. One hand, kind of lost control of the ball. Looked a little wild there. Sheridan's going to come up with the ball. Going to be Clinton basketball. Little miscommunication there from Noah to Logan Ward. Now back into it's number 0 for Clinton. 22-point deficit. Number 3 draws the foul. Going to be on Dawson Griffin. Sounded like it was his 3rd foul. Clinton's going to get 2 free throw opportunities here. First one is up and good. I think Kip Studdard just checked in for the Yellow Jackets. Second one's up and good. Now the Yellow Jackets have got to get something rolling here with 2 minutes, 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Little pass over to Gavin Hobson. Now Kip Studdard. Noah Romine into Dawson Griffin. Dawson Griffin, spin move, going to be blocked by number 3 of Clinton. Noah Romine coming up with a big grab. Slows it down, allows the defense to get set. Good job by Noah Romine. Shot fake there. Knocked out of bounds again by Romine. Good hands, he's quick. Got the effort. .22 over in the corner now. They're going to get it right back to him. All the way across the court to number 0. Shot fake, getting it to 5. 5 from the top of the key, off the rim, no good. Nate Carter coming up with it. Now Noah Romine hitting ahead, Kip Studdard. Shot fake, driving, now right hand block, gets it to Dawson Griffin. They're going to rip the ball out of his hands. Coming down the court in transition offense. We got a timeout by Clinton. Called it because they saw the steal coming. Kip Studdard was sprinting after the ball, trying to get it, and just barely, timeout came just before he got there. We're going to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. We want to thank TMK Properties. And welcome back here. Right out of the timeout, number 5 for Clinton, going to get it into 0. 0 back to number 5. Team full of shooters. Clinton's had a phenomenal 3-point game so far, especially early. 1 driving the baseline, gets it to 3. Attempted dunk, has got a foul call. He drew some contact, going to shoot 2. Foul was on Nate Carter. It's going to be his 2nd foul. We've got a minute 41 left to go in the 3rd. Free throw was up and good. It was a missed free throw was there, was missed, and then they made the shot. Got a travel on the Yellow Jacket, on Sheridan's end of the court. Scoreboard's not really keeping up with me here, so might have to give it just a second before it can catch up. Number 5 for Clinton. Left-hand side, 22, looking where he wants to go with it. Trying to let his offense get set. Number 3, in at the block, spin move, fading, draws a foul. Foul's on Ethan Anderton. It's his 1st foul. And that'll be Sheridan's 5th team foul. First one was up and good. Second free throw opportunity coming from number 3. Up and good. Now Romine bringing it back down for Sheridan. Jace Gatlin, left-hand side, going to swing it over to Ethan Anderton. No Romine. Off the rim. Nate Carter, offensive rebound. Drew a lot of contact, no foul. Now Nate Carter fighting for the ball. Got a timeout again by Clinton just in the nick of time. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors.
Better is better in the real world and online. At Kinetic, we're all about helping people internet better. With high-speed fiber internet, premier whole home Wi-Fi setup, plans that fit your life, and down-to-earth people who make it all work seamlessly. Because when we help you internet better, we help you unlock your best. Kinetic, internet better.
Coming back into it here, we got 42.7 seconds left in the third quarter. Sheridan's fighting for the ball, and then Clinton called the timeout. That's the second time they've done that recently, so working well for them on that. Trying to see how many timeouts they have left. I can't see that from here. Number 0 with the ball. Noah Romine playing tight defense there. Following him through. We got a man defense still here for the Yellow Jackets. Missed layup from number 3. Sheridan coming down the court. Has a chance to get some momentum. Noah Romine, left-hand side. They're going to call a foul. Foul on number 0. Minimal contact there. Minimal contact there, and they're going to call the foul. Nate Carter coming around backhand side, got 2. No, Romine was looking. He thought he might throw it off of his back again. Gonna bring a lot of pressure, force him to throw it out of bounds, create a turnover. Coach over there for Clinton is like, hey, just slow down, guys, calm down. 13 seconds left to go in the third quarter. 10 seconds. Now down to 7. 5. Logan Ward, Noah Romine, 3 seconds. 2. Noah Romine, step back. Shot was short, no good. Brings us to the end of the third quarter. We'll take this moment to thank our sponsors. We want to thank Hughes Electrical. Coming back into it here for the start of the fourth quarter. Logan Ward. Driving now is Noah Romine. Dribble pull up, good for 2. Going to stay with Clinton now, number 0. Dribbling towards the middle of the court. Going to go right-hand side. Gets it over to number 5. 5 into the middle. Spin move from number 3 and a shot fake. Now driving all the way to the rim. Number 5 in for 2. Noah Romine, right-hand side. Tries to get it into Nate Carter. Number 3 rips around and grabs it. Takes control. Number 22 lays it in for 2. Now Romine's going to bring it back across. Gets it all the way to Ethan Anderton. Has an open 3 off the back of the rim. Jace Gatlin was fighting for it, just couldn't get it. Number 0, left-hand side driving, got an open lane all the way to the rim. He's going to lay it in for 2. Got off by 1 point there somehow. They have 60. Logan Ward looking for 3 off the rim, no good. Now number 3 kicks it down to 5. 5 has room for 3. Off the rim, no good. After a shot, you got to box out. Leaves it for an offensive rebound and a putback for 2. Subs coming in, Dawson Griffin, Ty Frank, and Kip Studdard. Noah Romine's going to take a seat. Nate Carter's going to take a seat. And Logan Ward. Number 1 stepped in for Clinton. And number 2. 2 guys we haven't seen yet today. 22, Jace Gatlin driving, dribble pull up. Off the rim, no good. Ethan Anderton and Jace Gatlin are fighting for it. Going to make it Clinton ball as it flies out of bounds. Now we got a couple more people checking in for Clinton as they put in their second string. 5 minutes, 15 seconds left. The clock's going to keep winding as now the mercy rule is in effect. After they're up by 30 in the fourth quarter, the clock will wind. So there's nothing that'll stop this clock. Jace Gatlin gets a steal. Comes up with it, lays it in for 2. Quickly coming back, Clinton. Got a timeout from Coach Scott. Good effort that time by Ethan Anderton, diving for the ball. Sheridan YellowJacket basketball here. After the good effort and the steal come up. Now Jace Gatlin, right-hand side. Now Ethan Anderton over to Ty Frank. Into the middle, Dawson Griffin, spin move. Off the backboard, no good. Now we're fighting for it. They're going to call a foul, not a jump ball, as both players had their hands on it. Foul's going to go to Kip Studdard. And Clinton bringing the ball down quickly. This is number 34, looking for 3. Off the rim, no good. Ty Frank comes up with it. And number 13 comes up with a steal. Now to number 1. Number 1 driving, laying it up, gets 2. Jace Gatlin, right-hand side. Driving, kicking it out, Kip Studdard. Spin move. Tried to go in, couldn't get enough room. Now Dawson Griffin from the block. Spin move, laying it in, tried to get it in. Just barely off the rim. Tapped it from behind. That was Jace Gatlin. Throwing it over the top. Ty Frank to Jace Gatlin. in for two. Now number 34. Long pass to number 2. Got a travel. He didn't put the ball on the ground quick enough. That's a turnover. Now Sheridan Yellow Jacket basketball. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in the game. Remember, it's a winding clock. Jace Gatlin, right-hand side. Crossover, gets it to Ty Frank, top of the key. Dawson Griffin down low, going to be fouled by number 34. Jace Gatlin going to inbound this time from the baseline. Throws it up top to Ethan Anderton. Ethan Anderton, top of the key, driving. Second hash mark, Dawson Griffin, left-hand side. Good move. Way to get it across and keep going. Now Clinton coming down the court, throws it to 13, left-hand side, driving towards the middle of the lane. Got a foul on the floor. Fouls on Ethan Anderton, his second foul of the game. Both teams have subs in. Number 33 is going to jump. They've got a foul call. It's on Kip Studdard. And number 33 is going to have some free throw opportunities here. Minute 52 seconds left on a winding clock. First free throw is up and no good. And we've got more subs coming in for Clinton. Second shot was up and no good. Rebound by Dawson Griffin. Now Jace Gatlin, left-hand side. Gets it to Kip Studdard. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Gets it back out to Jace. Gatlin now driving. Kick out to Kip Studdard. Open for three, and it's good. 3 points for Kip Studdard. And we've got more subs coming in for Sheridan. Looks like it's all 5 new guys. Trying to get some of the young ones in here. Looks like Dawson Rogers, Asher Mutton, Zayden Collins, Xavion Collins, and Cody Rowe. Ball's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Clinton here. 28 seconds left on the game clock. They're going to get it over to number 11. 11 driving, kicking out to 4 from the top of the key. No good. Clinton offensive rebound. Still no good. Fighting for it. Now number 2 has some room. Gets it out. Now 15. 6 seconds left on the game clock. Driving. Lays it in for 2. And a little fadeaway. That was Dawson Rogers. That brings our game to the end. 64-41. Clinton Yellow Jackets are going to come up with a victory this time over Sheridan. Now creates their game history 2-1 or 1-2. Clinton leading the way now with 2 wins over Sheridan. Thank you again to our sponsors for allowing us to be out here today. I'm Mason Fisher, your voice of the Sheridan Yellow Jackets, and we'll see you guys next time.